I like it already.
How can I help?
Gael.
One moment. Hold this.
Oh, that's heavy.
No, that's a wrench.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. It's just a particularly...
Now, hold this.
That's a cannon. I can't hold it. No!
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take it back.
No. Oh.
Your soul isn't blessed with particular strength, is it?
Well, up until now, I thought that I could hold my own, but...
Ah, I'm sure you can. Just remember there's always bigger fish in the sea. You should meet my family sometime. There, I'm considered one of the small ones.
That's honestly a little hard to believe.
We're sailing on a legendary red marley, and that's what you find hard to swallow?
Well, if you put it like that, I see your point.
Good. It was nice talking to you, but the cannonry is not fixing itself.
Do you need any help?
I'd rather not be accused of crushing our latest crew member. Let me do my job, and you do yours, and keep us on course.
Aye. Always move forward.
Ah, I just caught a break. Don't you...
Set a course, navigator. A distress call has reached my thoughts. It's coming from Calamity Reef.
Can you establish a connection?
Hello, hello. This is Captain Harlock of the Sally. Me and me crew have been captured by the Zealots. Any boat with a soul left out there, send help.
This is the Red Marley, Captain. Where are you?
Reaper, am I glad to hear you. We're right in.
Right in where?
The connection is gone. The reef's energies are interfering.
Any idea where it came from?
No, but our conversation has left a couple of soul traces behind. Touch one of them, and I should be able to locate the source. Now choose our landing, navigator.
Of course.
An obvious choice.
Aye. Well, well.
Having is better than wanting.
Opportunity call.
Treatment's ready.
That won't be a challenge.
I feel the curse approaching. Prognostica, I was convinced that the soul...
Let's get moving, eh? I like it already. Time freeze.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it. Nothing I can't afford.
Hopefully I'll find something soon. The maiden... Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Vici Vincent. Who will I taste this time?
What do we have here?
I've heard news from Madrid.
Oh, I see.
lady at the ready.
The fire steals the soul.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops. Mmm, souls from the air.
I have precious little to spare.
Let's see what's out there.
The prognosticator was convinced that the soul traces residuals would be here, but I can't see them.
Straight to the point.
Hopefully I'll find something soon.
What's in it for me? My soul is razor sharp.
The Inquisitor.
Consider it done.
Hey! Try
One
this
less
one. Ah, souls from the ground.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
At your service.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
A skeleton by a cannon.
Never look back.
I can't even say.
Finish your task, then see a confessor.
The traces being there.
Standing around,
Now we're
catching
getting
light.
somewhere. There's no distance.
I do like this so far.
Now, where do I get these?
Remedies for the dead.
Prognosticator
You wanna hide, yeah?
convinced that the soul traces residuals would be here, but I can't see them.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Need some cover? Swift shrub coming through. Ah,
No
let's
second
stretch
thoughts,
those
eh?
roots.
Hopefully I'll find something soon. Could you spare a bite? I'm starving.
I have precious little to spare.
What ails your soul today?
Let's see what's out.
Return without a result.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, never look back.
The Inquisitor. She troubles me.
She carries out her task, as do we all.
What do we have here? I like these odds.
Need something, maybe? Coming right.
Welcome to the other side. Opportunity calls. What's in it
Let's
for
cover
me?
this up.
My sword is razor sharp. My body thin.
Working on it. Heal the body. Breathe the soul.
I have to get a new coat anyway. I much prefer festivities.
It's all in the news. I gotcha.
One less soul to taste.
Hiding spot coming up. You wanna hide?
Making
Yeah?
right. Good snout.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moon.
Well, I prefer a more cozy hiding spot.
Always
but
move
this'll have to do,
Objective
so lady.
complete.
The trace leads to the center of the Inquisition encampment, to a small wooden ship right on a table.
An entire pirate crew? Caught on a table.
Aye. Pick it up and see what you can find.
Straight to the point.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Ha! I have just the thing. Incoming! As many as you like. Ah, souls from the ground.
Just spreads unchecked.
Likely a poor choice.
It seems our work is never done.
Aye. Measure.
Let's get moving, eh?
Very silent. There's no use. The flame is going to... Yeah?
Resistance. Perhaps a confessor can help?
At your service.
It's a lady at the ready. Watch me go.
Let's get moving, eh?
Standing around, catching light. Hey! Shh. Try this fruit. Oh, this is fascinating.
The maiden guides the heart.
The fire shields the soul.
Why?
I'll trim their numbers. This plant's growing on me. Next patient. It'll grow real fast.
No second thoughts, eh?
Leaves are itching. All right, eat. Let's cover this up.
Never look back.
My qualities are needed.
Let's see what's out there. I'll snap my fingers.
How to put this? It was emanating soul traces. I said...
Just the miniature ship, as you said.
The trace leads right to it. Curious. Pick it up. It might contain information that leads us to the actual crew.
That should do the trick.
Whoa, careful there.
Wait, is that little ship the sunken Sally?
Do we look sunken to you?
Perhaps the shrunken Sally would fit the bill.
Funny are we? Ship's name is Sally. Just Sally. We were caught by the Inquisition while we were raiding here.
I see. Did you get anything good while you were at it?
Aye, nifty little gem. Rich with soul energy. Worth bugger all as long as we're trapped here.
Perhaps you'd be willing to part with that gem if we brought you back to the seas.
Don't really have a choice, do we? What do you say, men? Arr. Well, it's not going to be better than that. Bring us to the shallow waters next to the camp. Then the gem is yours.
Watch me go. What ails your soul, Dad?
Ugh, it's not like a Font's fault to hide in such thickets.
Who? It's not made of fire, but it still must burn. Ah, not worth my attention.
Mysterious little ship.
Remedies for the dead.
Suddenly very
Let's stretch those
There's
roots.
no use. The flame is going to burn through your resistance.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. It's all in the roots.
See,
Was the crystal black pearl? Of course not. The crystal only carried the soul energy so we could dispose of it in the pit of Iron Bay. Salvage the whole wreck. Soon there'll be nothing left to bring to. So why wasn't the crystal here? Continue searching.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Do you need more? Yes, keep it coming. I haven't found anything.
I wonder who'd be inclined to listen. Say, fellow Inquisition human, would you know where the
emanating
nearest little
What's in it for
trees
me?
are located?
I like these odds.
It's the lady at the ready. All right, easy fix. No cover? Easy fix.
I'll be there soon. From here to there. Grant me a second.
Little heart to heart, anybody?
My sword is razor sharp.
I know right where to cut.
don't think you can escape.
Excuse me.
I am just the
nearest
thing.
pond round my flame.
One less to worry about. Swift shrub, coming through.
At your service.
Coming right up.
And another stack. Was the crystal black pearl? Of course not. The crystal only carried the soul energy so we could dispose of it in the pit at Iron Bay.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Let's stretch those roots. This will stretch your legs. I do like this so far.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll. Huh? Let me return
Treatment's
to my
ready.
post.
Opportunity calls.
Standing around,
Consider it
catching
done.
light.
Suddenly,
Need something, matey.
What do we have here?
there's no
What's in it for me?
Working on it. This one's brand new.
Don't I walk this way?
A bush for hiding.
A crack in the glass.
Souls from the air.
Let's see what's out there.
Wandering anymore?
Now, why are we wearing these
Incoming.
wood robes in the middle of the lost Caribbean?
The flame guides me this way.
At your service. I like it already.
Hey, try this fruit. It's all in the roots.
Why is there a miniature ship in perfect condition in the middle of Calamity Reef?
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
What do we have here?
And another stack. Was the crystal?
Oh, I see.
What ails your soul today?
It was emanating soul traces.
Salvage.
I
Soon
sense
there'll be nothing left to bring to.
So why wasn't the crystal here? Continue searching.
Remedies for the dead. This plan's growing on me. Ugh, leaves are itching. It's a lady at the ready. Oh, this is fascinating. They grow from the switch drop coming through.
Don't think you can escape the maiden's fire. In the end, you will find...
Let's stretch those roots. Remedies for the dead. Oh, I like that.
A nice little stroll.
Never look back. Hold it right there.
Need something, matey.
I must resume my task.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Yes,
Let's get moving, eh?
Flame guides me this way.
Now we're
What
getting
ails
somewhere.
your soul today?
This soul will do its own
Sword
bidding
is
in a
razor
moment.
sharp.
May it inspire your soul to victory! Let it bring...
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Will I find you?
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
I like
I,
these odds.
the great von Pressfire. I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Flesh. The fire longs for your cursed soul!
The shades have faded. Normality resumes.
I got caught up in the flame there.
What is
No
that?
torch can be without the flame. I shall not move from this place.
Let me... Recently, bird dropping soiled my mask. Tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice? Surely I can interest. I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly. What is the maiden's advice on that?
Well now.
Now, who'd be the Inquisitor? Do you happen to know what exactly she's intending
Yes,
to do?
keep it coming. I haven't found anything of use. Suspect.
Standing around, catching light. Ha! I have just the thing.
What clues are we looking for?
Isn't it obvious? How could one of the biggest battleships of the Holy Inquisition ever sink?
It was
It's
emanating soul traces. I sense them.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Watch me go. Get over here, matey. This'll draw them in. Wonder Dust reverse. Cover seeds. Let's cover this up. Yeah, let me at 'em. Fresh out of the lab. Working on it. Let the leaves cover all.
Branches intertwine.
Walk the other way. Oh, this is fascinating.
Don't think you can escape
Opportunity calls.
fire. In the end, it finds us.
I like it already.
Oh, I see.
Well, well.
Try this fruit.
Never
We
look
do like this so far. Like leaves in the wind, but reversed.
Flame guides me this way.
Let me do what I do best. I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here?
So why wasn't
So, heart to heart, anybody? I hear there's lots of different
I
barbecue
can
techniques in the Lost Caribbean.
Oh,
Have you ever tried
straight to the point.
all right. Easy. Souls from the air. This will draw them in.
Ah, yes.
Let's get moving, eh?
Surely I can interest someone in a little tale. Ah, it's you again.
Must
Do you
I
not
like
remember
that.
this? We conducted our 311th Rite of Patrol
Always
together.
move forward.
Oh, I see.
Opportunity calls.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
My soul's pushed out.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt
No
you
second
down!
thoughts, eh?
Come forth! I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
I, or whatever it is they say.
My
Careful!
soul is
When I get
razor
you,
sharp.
there is nothing I can
I'll
promise
do
I
this.
won't do! To the power!
Look who's lying about.
Try to hide! I'm not
Thanks,
fully in
matey.
control!
That came just in time.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do!
Ah, the shadows are
Now we're getting somewhere.
Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
Hey, try this fruit.
Seems the ship was carrying a crystal filled to the brim with soul energy. Let me continue reading.
This plan's growing on me.
Why is there a
What do we have here?
in perfect condition?
3 little cuts. Need some cover?
Much obliged,
Incoming.
so lady.
And another.
Needs more time. Not fast enough
Let's
for you?
see what's up.
Souls from the ground.
At your service.
So we could dispose of it in a pit of iron.
Well, no. It's no maiden's fire. But it still must burn.
Little death
But I
bringer.
have better things to do.
Consider it done.
Let's stretch those roots.
Where do I get those seeds?
Need something, matey.
Continue searching.
Now we're getting
Standing around. You wanna hide, yeah? Treatment's ready.
What's in it for me? I like these odds.
Souls from
Let's
the
get
ground.
moving, eh?
Do you need more?
Yes, keep it coming. I haven't found any place yet.
What ails your soul today? Let the leaves cover all.
Let's see what's out.
Souls from the
No
air.
second thoughts, eh?
Ugh, leaves are itching. Coming right up.
It's unthinkable.
Wonder Dust reverse.
I'll walk this way.
What do we have here? Always move forward.
lady at the ready.
See you around.
You wanna hide, yeah?
Well, well. My sword is razor sharp.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Oh, I can grow lots of things. I do like this so far.
Never look back. Opportunity calls.
Hiding spot coming up. It's all in there.
Suddenly very
Unshackled. I like that.
Remedies for the dead. Let's cover this up.
Systems.
Oh, I see.
Oh?
Ugh, leaves are itching. All right, easy fix. Hey, shh. Try this fruit.
This way.
Burdens of nobility.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
How dare you!
Hey, your bell.
What do we have
that?
here?
Face your judgment. What ails your soul today? Someone must rekindle this flame. A distraction I cannot succumb to.
Never look back.
Need something, matey? Treatment's ready.
The fire will try to
Opportunity calls. I'm honing in. I'll be there soon.
measure.
Up. There's work to do.
Well, I suppose I'll have to move again. How I will enjoy.
I can
Consider it done.
flesh. The fire long
Through the building.
its soul.
Editha?
Abominable brush. Measure. Shall
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
shadows have fled. The design.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Straight to the point.
If you must. I like the taste of
My
it.
sword
I
is
am just kidding. No cover? Easy fix. Let's stretch those roots. Oh, I'll have to
be
note
there
that
soon.
down. Oh, I like that. Like leaves in the wind, but reversed. They grow from the swift shrub coming through. It's a lady at the ready.
Ah, yes.
Let's get moving, eh?
Stroll.
I'll snap my fingers.
Let me see your soul. Working on it. It's all
At
in
your
there.
service.
Don't think you can escape the maiden's fire.
This one's brand new.
Finds
Why don't
us
I move this?
Let's see what's out there. No second thoughts, eh?
Standing around. You're not gonna hide.
What do we have here?
Of course, I've done it fabulously.
Good to be back on the tides.
Now, as for our payment,
Sure, don't wet your deck. Here.
Much obliged.
Now, men, See to the Sally and make her ready to sail. Aye.
Do I see? It's no maiden's fire.
Oh?
But it still must burn.
I shall ignore
What's
this
in it for me?
impertinent interruption.
Well, well.
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Stop me! Ouch! I have to grow that back. As many as you like. You will be. Watch me go.
Let's get moving, eh?
My boat shall not be left.
Stench of your corruption still lingers.
At your service.
No torture.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Opportunity calls.
But it still must burn.
Always move forward. My sword is razor sharp.
Oh, well.
Remedies for the dead. Let's cover this up. Standing around, catching light.
Do I see? No torture.
What do we have here?
This plan's for souls from the air.
Let's see what's out there.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Swift shrub.
Coming through.
What's in it for me? Consider it done.
Standing around.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
What egg needs more time? Swift shrub. Coming through.
Never look back.
Oh, I see.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Solid. Need something, matey? Oh, this is fascinating.
At your service.
It's a lady at the ready. A bush for hiding. Incoming. Souls from the ground.
Opportunity calls. I like these odds. Blink.
Six rounds of death, 2 drops of moonshine. You wanna hide, yeah?
I still need time.
Hey! Try this.
Don't let the flame.
Leaves are itching. Sauce from the air.
My soul is razor sharp.
Coming right up. Let's cover this up.
What's in it for me?
My time is not to be. I think we earned ourselves a few cups after that.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Pure dead brilliant.
Hello, John. The starfish intestines are prepared and ready.
They're the finest intestines I've ever seen. Thanks a lot, Doyer.
Don't mention it and enjoy cleaning.
I will.
I'm curious.
Now we just gotta mix it all together, Sir Reginald.
Loyal, obedient, and
Yeah,
able to
I'm
defend
excited
my
too.
skills.
Aye. Now, first I gotta marinate some of the eggs in the whiskey a bit. Be a fellow Rage and hand me the rest of the eggs. Thanks, got 'em. Now, I just have to put the starfish intestines on top. Yeah, I'm as careful as I can be. Looks good. Now slowly stir it starboard and heat it while we're at it. Mmm, very good. Any moment now.
Oh my goodness, what is that stench?
Ugh, I refuse to believe that this is the only way to get the deck clean.
How does this smell always get inside my chest? Yikes!
Oh no! John, the skellies are gonna be sick for weeks again.
It always surprises you, even when you know it is coming.
The odor was unbearable. No one can't even hold a pen in the face of that nostril assault.
Perfect. That's the sign. Sorry, fellas. It is what it is. Let's get to the spot then, Sir Reginald. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Ah, Marley, didn't know you were a singer too.
Well, the spot had become a nuisance.
I knew you'd enjoy this. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. There's no shame in liking a good old scrubbing.
Thank you, shipwright.
Let's get this finished up so you're nice and shiny again.
What do we have here? Now we're getting somewhere.
Teresa, ready to serve. So, you chose to bless this charred body with another black pearl. I suppose I should thank you.
Teresa La Ciega. You know I grew up on stories about you and your escapades.
A reputation hard earned. One does not desert the Inquisition lightly. And who are you? Huh? I do not need eyes to see that you are new.
A Fia Monacato. The Marley made me her navigator.
Ha ha ha! Another fool to lead the blind. Very well. We will see what she is made of soon enough, eh, Marley?
Sharpshooter, as always, you notice me watching.
Is the training deck ready? I feel the ash has settled in my bones.
Of course, Sharpshooter.
Dicho y hecho. Iron Judgment. A slap on the wrist. Let fate be our judge. I send you my resolve. It's done. The Iron Judgment. My soul forged into a deadly bolt. No mercy given. Through the flames. A bolt for your skull. Not like this. No, with kind regards. Tria Cuervos. I see where this is going. One bolt, one life. Change in position. Your crimes are severe. I've seen it happen. I am your executioner. The future call.
I'm still not sure how your body can move separately from your soul.
At least we're past how I can hit targets without eyes. Let's get a better view. Justice is harsh. Death comes to greet you. Won't happen. The crow flies. Someone needs a beating. Judgment is at hand. Once more unto the breach. Avert your gaze. Let's get a better view. The Ashen Judgment. Punishment lessened, if not entirely avoided. I've seen it happen. Let fate be our judge. A simple tool. Where to? Dicho y hecho.
I feared your body would fall to ash completely.
My soul might be scorched by the Maiden's fire, but there is still fighting me. The future calls. Judgment is at hand. It's done. Can you conjure up a challenge for the White Crow? We will see. I send you my ash. Once more onto the beach. Ashen Judgment. The crow flies. Arriba! Change in position. In the land of the blind, I pray for your soul. Through the flames. This will be good for you. Come to me. Objection. I see where this is going. Ah! Up. Dicho y hecho. Judgment is at hand.
I dreamt last night. I can't even say. Perhaps a confessor can help?
Let fate be our judge.
I feel the curse approaching. Let's hope not. Not today.
Their crimes are mild. Ash for your eyes. Change in position.
I feel like losing track.
Who needs eyes to see? A bolt for your skull. I see where this is going. The future calls.
Fire shields the sun.
Rodarán cabezas. It's quickly done. Once more onto the breach. Where to? Iron Judgment. Through the flames. The crow has claws. Come to me. Cría cuervos. Silence descends. It up. The crow flat for desperate time. My verdict, easy to use. Ah, swift justice. Let's get a better view.
No challenge remains, sharpshooter. We will seek you at the crow's nest, should we need you. Return to deck. We have a full crew now. Everyone has been revived. All that is left now is to complete the mirror's test.
Never look back. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, such tragedy! A broken mirror.
How is that a tragedy?
How would I marvel at my magnificent countenance with all these shards floating around?
Please, just look at it, Quartermaster.
I suppose I could try to get a glimpse of myself in this reflective debris.
Thinkers, if you're hearing this, I'm dead and gone. That makes you the oldest man aboard. Remember when you once told me about that servant you had? What was his name again? Yeah, never mind. Can't hear you anyway. But I distinctly remember you saying you left him somewhere.
Yeah, Sebastian. He wasn't supposed to. Well, all right. There seems to have been a anticipation on my part. Indeed, there is someone who I'll have to face before I can pass whatever tribulations the captain envisions.
And here I was trembling at the thought of what the mirror might pull from your dogged sword.
Yeah, yes, I had a couple of great dogs, very reliable. But no, the captain is talking of Sebastian, my loyal servant.
Great. We just find him and you talk things out? Easy work.
Yes, it was admittedly a while ago, but I'm very optimistic he's still where I last saw him.
Tell me, and I'll set a course.
In prison. More precisely, the dungeons of the Iron Bay.
No second thoughts, eh?
Set a course, navigator. We are close to the Iron Bay. Now your servant, you left him in a prison.
Haven't we all done things that we aren't particularly proud of?
Do you at least remember in which cell he was?
Of course, of course. What kind of barbarian forgets where they left their most trusted acquaintance? He is right there.
That cell is rather empty.
Indeed. Naught but a minor setback. Yeah, I remember them keeping particularly tight records. As they are not of those who cast away traditions lightly, I presume they still have them there. Ah, yes, there they are, tightly perused by a diligent prognosticar. Wearing the form of one of their acolytes should allow me to read about Sebastian's whereabouts. So long as the prognosticar is not looking directly at me while I browse his files. Alas, it is a risk I must take. Now, Ithia, would you be so kind and choose our landing?
Always ready. Oh, I see. What's in it for
I
me?
wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kirker. So, of course, I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
Always move forward. I like these odds. From here to there,
Who disturbs the dirt around?
through the below,
I shall ignore this impertinence.
my body fades.
Yeah? Nothing I can't afford.
I feel nothing.
Never look back. Straight to the point. My sword is razor sharp.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Yeah, let me at 'em.
Let's see what's out there. A sword through the heart. I. Watch me, don't let the
Well,
flame.
I prefer a more cozy hiding
Let's get
spot,
moving, eh?
but it'll have to do,
Well,
lady.
heave-ho.
So much still to do. My measure is unceasing.
What do we have here? Blink. No second thoughts, eh? Heavy. I like it already.
Where did the time go?
Unshackled.
Vile noise.
Let's get you somewhere else.
They should see it.
My eyes do not...
Remedies for the dead. Treatment's ready.
Opportunity calls.
Oh, this is fascinating. As many as you like.
At your
It's
service.
not like a bomb festival
6
to
grams of
hide
death
in
root,
such
2 drops of
thickets.
moonshine. This plan's growing on me.
Cover. Much obliged, Sully. My soul is razor sharp.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Swift shrug coming through. Fresh out of the lab.
Why don't I walk this way?
Time freeze.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. They grow from the soil.
Well, I prefer a more cozy hiding spot, but it'll
At your
have to
service.
do, lady.
Freeze. I'll be there soon.
What ails your soul? It's all in the roots.
I'm honing in. There's no distance.
No cover? Easy fix.
Let's see what's
Rose from the ground.
Consider it done.
Even if the touch of the curse is snapped.
Straight to the point. Always move forward.
Standing around, catching light. Working on it.
Let's get moving, eh? I like it already.
Try this fruit. I do like this so far.
What do we have here?
The lady at the ready. Incoming! Need something, matey? Ugh, leaves are itching. It'll grow real fast. Coming right up.
Never look back. Now we're getting somewhere.
It's the lady at the ready.
Opportunity
Souls from
calls.
the air.
What's in it for me? Strange.
I feel the curse approaching.
My soul is razor sharp. I'll take that from you.
Hiding spot coming up. Let's cover this.
See you around, friend. Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh? Never look back. What do we have here? Snip, snap. At your service. Straight to the point.
What ails your soul today?
Let's see what's out there. Well, well. A sword through the heart.
Let's wanna hide, yeah?
Some of you
One less to worry.
too deeply by the fire.
I like these
Nourish
hours.
your scorched souls with the maiden's light.
Little death bringer.
Need
This should come in handy.
Oh, I like that.
Opportunity calls.
Souls from the ground.
I
Something's not right.
blink.
Perhaps you need rest.
Oh, I see.
My soul is
from the
razor
air.
sharp.
We burn it.
I'll be there soon. Unshackled. My body fades.
No, let the hands work on their own.
Maiden firms the heart.
A bush for hiding. All right, easy fix. You wanna hide, yeah?
Nature spreads unchecked.
I know right where to cut. Oh, I like that.
I've had.
3 little cuts.
A blade in the dark.
Oh, I can grow lots all in the roots.
One
I
less
have
to
just the thing.
No second thoughts, eh?
Standing around. Let's cover this up.
Let's see what's out there.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Heavy.
Need swift shrub coming through. Incoming.
Let's get moving, eh? I
Remedies for the dead.
What do we have here? Consider
Oh,
it done.
I'll have to note that down.
I like it already. Opportunity calls. My soul is razor sharp. I'll snap my fingers. Blink.
Hey, try this fruit.
Always standing around. Where do I get those seeds?
Let the leaves cover all. Mmm, souls from the air.
At your service.
Yes, you can tell me later.
So how did you get yourself imprisoned?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Lucky you, rather, since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of a prison cell. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him. Which, gloriously, I'm doing now. Here I was again in the prison of my past, heroically returning to save my old servant and companion.
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly. A good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is?
Touché.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it? I'd rather concentrate on my task.
I could spend hours going through such meticulous records.
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile just outside the prison. Maybe we can pick up his trace there.
What's in it for me? Never look back.
Watch me go. Oh, I can grow lots of things. I do like this so far. Ha, I have just the thing.
Opportunity calls. Oh, I
Though it is
see.
stated that corruption above a certain level is harmless, it must be...
What's in it for me?
Ah, let's stretch those roots. This plant's growing on me.
Not even a way to
And
conspire
so-
against us.
At your service. Straight to the point.
What do we have here?
Day
It's no
and
maiden's
night
fire,
I stand.
but it still must burn.
Leaves are itching. Treatment's ready.
My
Bones
eyes
don't
smell this
without
well,
flame.
Is that?
Well, I have better things to do.
Let's see what's out there. I like this.
What ails your soul today?
Let's get moving.
Oh, this is
I still
fascinating.
need time.
Remedies for the dead.
Well,
Need
well.
something, ladies.
Shall to you? The fire will guide me to you.
Yeah, what do we have here?
For the rot of alarm.
Lady at the ready.
I need
No cover?
energy.
Oh, how I
Working on it.
enjoy purging your soul. I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Hiding in the weeds,
Cower
perhaps.
before
Let's see. The maiden's judgment
Measure,
awaits, creature.
calculate.
Oh, I like it. You're excited.
We are close to the Iron Bay. Now your servant.
need something, matey? Ha, I have just the thing.
What's that?
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kirkers. So, of course, I and Sebastian set out to try to get ourselves to prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
Opportunity calls.
Standing around, catching light. Oh, I'll have to note that down. Oh, I see. 6 grams of death root, 2 drops
Now
of
we're
high.
getting somewhere.
Rose from the ground. What ails your soul today? The lady at the ready. It's all in.
Let's get moving, eh? I like these odds. At your service.
Hey, try this fruit.
I'll be there soon.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Oh, I can grow lots of things.
My soul is razor sharp.
Remedies for the dead. Swift shrub, coming through.
Huh? Okay. Never look back. Consider it done. Free.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
What's in it for me? Blink.
I do like this so far.
What do we have here?
Souls from the
I like it already. Let's see what's out there.
Fire steals the soul.
A blade in the dark. Straight to the point.
Standing around, catching light. Watch me go. Let's cover this up.
At your service.
What ails your soul today?
No second thoughts, eh? My soul is razor sharp. A crack in the glass. Always move forward.
Not my problem.
Lady at the ready.
Keep your head down.
Oh, I like that.
Now, where do I get those seeds?
Nonsense.
Remedies for the dead. You wanna hide, yeah?
So how did you get yourself in prison?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Lucky you, rather, since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of a prison cell. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him. Which, gloriously, I'm doing now. Here I was again in the prison of my past, heroically returning to save my old servant and companion.
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly. A good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is? What do we have
Touché.
here?
I could spend hours going through such meticulous records.
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile just outside the prison.
Let me
Maybe
see
we
your
can
soul.
pick up his trace there.
All right, easy fix. No cover? Easy fix. Swift shrug, coming through.
My eyes do not waver from the lips, for her fire
Treatment's ready. Need some cover? Get over here, matey. Fresh out of the lab. Oh, I can grow lots of things. Coming right up. Let's cover this.
Opportunity calls. Consider it done. One less to worry.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
vigilance is tested by corruption's aggregates.
No second thoughts, eh?
Hey! Try this. It's all in the
Bush.
Oh,
Let's
this
get
is
moving,
fascinating.
Learn it later.
Lines with my torch to cleanse
Through the below. I like these odds.
Strange. No maiden's
corruption ever.
but it still must burn.
I shall ignore this
even if
impertinent
the touch of
interruption.
the curse is slight.
I'll be there
Ugh,
soon.
leaves are itching. Working on it. Cover seeds. You wanna hide, yeah? This one's brand new. Yeah, let me at it.
Yes, a nice little
No
stroll.
torch can be without the flame. I shall.
What's in it for me?
Place.
Let's see what's out there.
Oh, I see. Incoming.
Never look back.
This way.
Unshackled. I'll take that thing.
Let's. Souls from the air.
Welcome to the other side.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. This plan's growing on me. Souls from the ground.
What do we have here? Well, well. There's no distance. Now we're getting somewhere.
Maiden's
Day
fire,
and
but
night.
it still must burn.
Need something, matey.
Not well.
Oh, I like that. Wonder Dust reverse. Walk the other way.
Let's get moving, eh?
Guides me this way.
At your service. Straight to the
Turn
point.
to my post.
Hold it right there.
Yeah, let me at it. Souls from the air.
Ah, yes, a nice.
Never look back. My body fades. Your soul is free.
Ugh,
Enjoy.
leaves are itching.
Waver from the
Working on it.
for her fire burn.
You wanna hide, yeah?
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere. From here to there. I like these odds.
Who? No torch.
For
can be
when
without
my
the flame.
The lady at the ready.
Things to do.
This'll draw them in.
Ah, yeah.
Watch me go.
Nice little stroll.
My soul is razor
Still
sharp.
must burn.
I'm honing in.
A bush for hiding.
Let's see what's out.
Souls from the ground.
Consider it done.
Remedies for the dead.
Straight to the point.
Hey, try this fruit.
Oh, I can well, well. We're all cut.
Treatment's ready.
Corruption ever accumulates blighted things.
They grow from the soil. It's all in the
Opportunity call. Let's get you somewhere else.
Let's stretch. Swift shrug coming through. Incoming.
my tobacco was getting stale.
Let's see what's out there.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
I do
My
like this
time
so far.
is not to be trifled with. State the burdens of nobility.
Heaven's harmless. It must be watched.
A new chapter in my memoirs. Ah, well, that's odd. These are mostly bones. Why would they... let me have a look.
Count von Presswald, is that you?
Sebastian, there you are! Wonderful! It must have been, what, 3-4 weeks since we've parted ways?
30 years, my lord.
Oh, my, time does fly, doesn't it? You must have many a tale worth putting in the annex of my memoirs. So, let's gather up your belongings and leave this wretched place. Calm now, Sebastian. No more dilly-dallying. It has been 30 years already.
My lord, have you not noticed that I am dead?
Dead? Oh, yes, you are rather pale-looking now that you mention it. When did that happen?
7 years ago.
Yet you're still here?
I promised I would stand firm and wait for your return.
Oh, that is very commendable, Sebastian.
Yes. Now, would my lord lower himself to gather my remains and carry me off this pile of junk?
Ah, the burdens of nobility. I will grant you this boon. Let's leave now.
Yes, my lord. Of course.
And so I...
Is there any particular reason my lord was held up for such an extended time?
Oh, so many, Sebastian. Soon after we parted, I met a man called Mordecai.
Black Eye Mordecai? The pirate captain?
Exactly. And to nobody's surprise, he made me quartermaster of the Red Marmy. Admittedly, I mostly use the ink and paper they provide to work on my memoirs.
So, my lord signed on a pirate ship and continued writing his memoirs for the last 30 years.
Yes, in fact, there's an enormous backlog of proofreading for you to get to. A ghostly finally back to a civilized deck. Molly, I'm back, and I brought Sebastian here with me.
The tides obey no one.
My galley is the battlefield. Slice and dice.
Nobody takes what's mine. Navigator, a moment of your valued time, please.
Sure, Quentin.
Have you thought about my offer?
Offer? What offer?
When you first brought me back, I showed interest in the sword stuck in your ribs. I would pay you well.
You're serious? That sword is not for sale.
Ah, if there's one thing my father taught me, it's that if anything is not for sale, it's up for trade.
If there's nothing else to this conversation, I think I got somewhere to be. See ya.
No, wait. What about your hat, then? Surely it isn't as sacred as that sword.
No, of course not, but...
That's what I thought. You know, I've got a great piece of ornate rope here I'd like to... Oh, wait a minute. Some of my curses are missing. Damn it. Oh, no! It's gone too.
Curses? You're saying that rope was cursed?
Wow, aren't we all? Unfortunately, I don't have time to clarify. Maybe one of the skeletons got their hands on my stuff. Wouldn't know how, but it never hurts to check. Let's see if any one of them is acting strangely. It will be dealt with.
Tied.
Ah, yes! That is a devious little rope. The ornaments are beautiful, but it does have a tendency to entangle its proprietor. Good to have it back, but still not what I was looking for the most. Now, my skeletal friend, where did you get this?
Rope.
Ah! I'll have to ask the Marley if I want to find out more. An offer I can't refuse. Marley?
Quentin, what is it you want to buy from me this time?
No, nothing. At the moment, I'm content with what I have. Or would be. You see, some of my belongings are unfortunately absent from my chest.
Are these belongings perchance cursed and/or extremely dangerous?
You know, I'd argue that mostly depends on who handles them and in what circumstances.
So, yes.
Yes. On both accounts. One of the skeletons was already entangled in a particularly nasty rope of mine. Do you think they could have pried my chest open?
No. I would be aware if they put their collective mind to such an effort.
Yeah. Ordinarily, piles of bones can't open my chest anyway.
I'll keep my tendrils out for these items. Come back to me another time.
I will. Thanks, Marley. Well, not much to do for now. Let's hope that Marley finds something before more damage is done.
At your service.
I have to get a new coat anyway. Welcome on the Marley, Sebastian, your new home. You may rest in front of my cabin.
Gracious as always, Quartermaster.
Ah, and this is the Marley herself speaking. She can be a bit frightening, but eventually you'll get used to each other.
That seems most unlikely.
Hello, Ship Marley.
You're already getting along beautifully. Now, let's face that mirror together and get this farce over with.
A mirror, my lord.
Ah, just some misguided magical device insisting that you and I are in a quarrel. That won't be a challenge. So, dear shattered mirror, I present to you Sebastian.
Good day.
Is this thing on?
I presume the mirror will only speak when it is satisfied.
What else could it want? I've righted my wrongs, if you insist on calling them that, and everybody is happy.
My lord, forgive my forwardness, but I believe I know what the holdup could be.
Huh? Oh, well, go on then, Sebastian. It's not like this magical mirror here is deferring to my attempts at conversation.
I have had a long time to reminisce during the many years you have left me behind. I'm not sure I can continue anymore.
Sebastian, all this time of being a pile of bones must have gotten to your head.
Doesn't my lord agree that carrying the remains of his old servant would only hold him back?
You do have heavy bones, Sebastian. What is it you want, then?
A burial by the maiden's judgment, my lord.
Oh, please, surely I've judged you plenty enough in the past.
The maiden's judgment concerns itself purely with one's conviction and devotion to the maiden's sacrifice. It has nothing to do with inconsiderate words my lord has uttered over the years.
And where would we need to go for this?
Gran Alcazar, my lord.
Ah, to break into their fortress once again, to evade their scrutiny and laugh in their faces.
No, my lord, I merely...
So there is one more adventure to be had. Pack my bag, Sebastian. We're going to your funeral.
What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
Nothing like limbering up on deck.
Yes, it's always a good idea to let your
I
head
see
rest in
you.
your chest.
Teresa, may I ask, how did Mordecai get you to join his crew?
He didn't do anything. I decided to take up roost here. I wanted to see this upstart captain and his fate-meddling ship for myself.
I guess they had a few things to say about that.
Mordecai didn't protest. Not that he would have swayed me. I was actually a bit annoyed that he got used to me so quickly. The Marley was more what I expected. Not too fond of my scrutinizing gaze on her soul.
Or all that tobacco ash on my deck.
Leave a woman her vices, will you? Anyway, I would have left after a year. Or 10. Only Mordecai roped me in.
Who wouldn't want a famous Inquisition deserter in their crew?
You sound just like him. Always trying to charm me, the old codger.
Do you regret staying?
I have enough regrets for a lifetime. And despite my best efforts, I've grown attached to this crew. Just don't tell anyone, got it?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Always move forward.
Fancy a game of schach, Peter?
You still owe me for the last few games.
Hey, try this fruit.
I'm feeling blue.
The future calls.
Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you walk my planks again.
Me too! If these bones got any more crooked from lying around, I'd have to use my crossbow as a crutch.
I suppose that would hamper your effectiveness.
Now I shall take up roost in the crow's nest and cast my dead eyes towards the horizon. I hope my belongings remain undisturbed.
The skeletons did not touch them. I can't vouch for the acolytes that rummaged my deck, or for Estelle.
That greedy little monkey. One day I'll catch her red-handed, and then my judgment will be swift.
We need her, Sharpshooter. Without her, my insides become an inscrutable labyrinth.
Oh, don't worry. She will remain intact. She'll just wish she wasn't for a long while.
Let's try a new recipe.
D'accord.
My canoness returns in full glory.
Ah, oui. Although I'd argue with a giant hole in my belly, full might not be the most fitting word.
You do know the ship doctor could fix that.
There! And stuff it full of vines? No, mon bateau. I think it rather suits me.
Your fashion choices aside, I'm glad you're back to see to the cannons.
I trust our armaments are still as immaculate as I left them.
The skeleton crew have started using your cannons to shoot at seagulls. They have not been cleaned since. One was dropped into the sea, another dragged down into the deep hold. I suspect Estelle's behind it.
Marley, can't you keep your crew in check?
I cannot keep my eyes on everyone, Canoness. There are more of them than you think.
I must go and assess the damage at once.
A feast for my blade.
Ship cook, it's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
Likewise, though I noticed our larders are woefully empty.
I'm afraid Ignatia's lackeys have burned most of our unholy provisions.
Cooking without ingredients is like heading into battle without a blade.
The skeletons will restock supplies in time. Meanwhile, you could see your limited options as a challenge.
A challenge, you say? I see. Most intriguing. A stew of figurehead moss. Fried barnacles from the bow. A red soup wrung from your oily sails.
Now that I hear you describe it, I'm rather glad I don't have taste buds.
Do not fear, Marley. Just as any fight can be won, so can any dish be made palatable with the right technique. I have never served anything but excellence to the skeletons. I would rather see them starve.
Any coin? Will it yield coin? Quentin Albers, resident treasure hunter and full-time treasure hoarder, reporting back for duty.
Greetings, treasure hunter. It's good you're back. Our treasury has become dangerously empty.
Your treasury, Marley? My chest is still sufficiently filled, I assure you.
Be that as it may, I will remind you of the terms the captain has bartered with you.
Yeah. Half a share for me of all the gold I find, plus what I fish from the sea. I've never been dragged across a table so thoroughly. He could barter, the old black eye.
Speaking of your own treasures, I've noticed some of the skeleton crew with suspicious-looking accessories.
Ah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I've lent some of them a few of mine. Now, it's high time I go and collect the interest. See you around. Can you hear the waves singing?
John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, farming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marley.
I'm a good ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
My soul is razor sharp. Well.
Where to, navigator?
Ah, such a formidable church. But there appears to be no confessor in sight.
Confessor? Why should we concern ourselves with such lowly beings?
They are trained to perform the Maiden's judgment, to see that it is done properly.
I have spied one at the gardens.
It seems he has taken a stroll. Does my lord think that he could take a peek into that confessor's mind to learn about the Maiden's judgment?
Learn? A fond press farm, never.
Quartermaster.
Oh, well, as usual, only the best for my servants. Aethia, would you kindly choose an appropriate landing again?
Of course.
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Let's see what's out there. What's in it for me? I like it already.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Ha! I have just the thing.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Get over here, matey.
I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
Hey, shh. Try this fruit. Treatment's ready.
What do we have here? Time freeze.
Ugh, leaves are
Likely
itching.
a poor choice. Now, let me see. A grand many things to say and do. It seems that usually for this procedure they use the Beacon of Judgment. This confessor has a lousy memory. He doesn't remember any of the things he is supposed to say. He just reads them off one of those iron slabs that are stored in the scriptorium.
Do you think we could acquire such a slab to assure that the words uttered at my judgment are in accordance with the maiden's teachings?
Certainly, Sebastian. Additionally, equipment to ignite the beacon is to be found close by. And some iron dust to sprinkle on the remains should be taken as well. These seem to be all the things. Let's get them swiftly. The Inquisitor. Do you
At
happen
your
to know
service.
what exactly she was
Yeah, let me much obliged, so lady.
It won't be there for long.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Watch me go.
That image. I remember.
Let's get moving, eh? I'm honing in. My soul is razor sharp.
Say, fellow
I'll be there soon.
Inquisition human, would you know where the nearest latrines are located?
Opportunity calls.
Yes, that's exactly.
What ails your soul today? Souls from
Stop.
the air.
Your place
The
is
curse
here. It will all make sense. You'll see.
It's the lady at the ready.
Seems our work is never done.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
I'd like to exert
Working
the
on it.
right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties?
Never
here?
look back. Always move forward. Unshackled.
Too many weeds here.
Blink.
Doesn't take this any longer.
Recently, birds dropping soil on our
Standing around,
Tried
catching
cleaning it
light.
Straight to the
iron
point.
wool, but it just
Oh,
won't get
I
off.
can-
Any
I'm gonna hide,
advice?
All right, easy fix.
At your service. I'll snap my fingers.
Never done.
Remedies for the death. Oh,
What's in
I
it for
like
me?
that.
Let's skip a beat.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
Oh, I see. Incoming.
Let's get moving, eh?
It seems our work is.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
Now
Need
we're
something,
getting
matey.
somewhere.
Leave it then?
Never look back.
Hey, try this fruit.
I like the taste of it.
I dreamt last night. I can't even say.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
To see the world with different eyes.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Oh, this is fascinating. Swift shrub coming through.
And you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden. Now I just want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family tree.
Well, well.
What ails your soul today? Coming right up. Wonder Dust Reverse. I do like this, so let's cover this up.
Conspire against us.
This plan's growing on me. Fresh out of the lab. This one's brand new. Oh, I'll have to note that down.
What do we have here? Opportunity calls. No second thoughts, eh?
It's the lady at the ready.
Oh, yes.
Coming right
A
up.
nice little stroll.
My soul is razor sharp.
Oh no, I must presume on...
Hold it right there. Consider it done.
Oh, I see. Ha, I have just the thing. Walk the other way. 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Welcome to the other
Remedies
side.
for the dead.
Let's get you somewhere else. Always move forward.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. All right, ease
Let's see what's out.
Nose from the ground.
What's in it for me?
Ugh, leaves are itching.
My soul is razor sharp.
Ah, such a formidable church.
I like this house.
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her 3rd attempt at marriage.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, I did. Just so many other now. So, let me continue my musing. Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
I'll be there soon.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest pond to drown my flame in.
Oh, this is fast. It's all in
Stop. Intertwined.
Your place is here.
We can relate. Really? We must speak of this now?
My sword is razor sharp.
coming right up.
Ah, it's you again.
Easy fix.
Do you not remember me? We conducted our 311 flight of patrol together.
These are... You wanna hide, yeah?
Opportunity call.
Ha, I have just the thing.
Never look back.
Nothing I can't afford.
Remedies for the dead. Working on it.
How to put this?
I dreamt last night. I can't even say.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
A ghostly pleasure.
It's a lady at the ready. Let's cover this up.
And you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden. Now I just want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Ah!
No second thoughts, eh?
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold...
Now.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
Let's see what's out there.
Oh.
Why are we wearing these woolen robes
Consider
in the
it
middle of
done.
the Lost Caribbean?
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Coming right up.
Let's get moving.
Rolls from the
That
ground.
doesn't concern us.
Oh, I see.
It is our deeds that make us, not this drivel.
Excuse me,
Never look
I'm
back.
looking for the nearest
Watch me go.
pond to drown my flame in. Flame?
Let's stretch those roots.
Now we're getting somewhere.
This plant's growing on me.
Good stuff.
At your service.
Something.
Always move forward.
Please bother someone else. Let's take another view. That won't be a challenge.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of... You wanna hide, yeah?
Nature spreads unchecked.
And you're still certain that you want to
Try
do
this fruit.
You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind,
Weeds
my lord.
conspire against
But
us.
I've made my peace with the maiden. Now I just want to bask in her glory.
Like leaves in the
And
wind,
I thought I knew
but
your
reversed.
type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family tree.
My soul is razor sharp. Hold it right there.
Return to my post.
Straight to the point.
I'll have to note that down. Wonder Dust reverse.
Ah, yes.
What's in it for me? Let's get you somewhere else.
It's the lady at the ready. Remedies for the dead. I do like this. Souls from
What
the
do
air.
we have here? I'll be there soon. Opportunity calls. What do we have here?
Ugh, leaves are itching. Get over here, matey. Working on it. All right, easy fix.
Never look back. Time freeze.
What ails
Soul
your
is
soul?
free. Enjoy.
Oh, I like that. Let's cover this up.
At your service. Let's see what's out there. My soul is razor sharp.
Treatment's ready. Let the leaves cover all. Swift shrub coming through. They grow from the soul.
Opportunity calls.
Standing around, catching light.
Ah, you two again.
Incoming.
Do you not remember me? We conducted
What's in
our
the vibe?
311th Rite of Patrol together.
Need something, matey. You wanna hide, yeah?
Let's get moving, eh?
Oh, this is fascinating. It's all in the
Never look back. Let's see what's out there. Now, where do I get those seeds?
My death is
It burns!
It shall not be hastened by yours.
It'll grow real fast.
Much obliged, so lady.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. But do you truly know how to earn the honor of judgment?
Today.
And yet we must carry on.
My soul is razor sharp.
Know what it takes? The years of service, the sacrifices? You think?
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Yeah, let me at 'em. Hiding spot coming up.
Was that here before? Never mind. I must be imagining things.
Hey, shh. Try this fruit. Ha, I have just the thing.
Opportunity calls. Well, well.
You see, most likely only one of you will receive this highest honor of the maiden.
I like it already.
Right. Feel it.
Perhaps you need rest. Is that?
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Always move forward.
Through the shadows.
Yeah, let me at 'em.
Fire!
What do we have here?
Remedies for
I
the dead.
assure you that was just as
Let's get
unpleasant
moving.
for me.
I like these.
Hiding in the weeds.
Ah,
Consider it done.
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
How
this
far do
is
you and
fascinating.
Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Well,
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Caspar estate fell to bankruptcy. Now, let me see. I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
Measure is on.
Recently, recently, birds dropping soil on my mask. I tried cleaning it with
Always
iron
move
wool,
forward.
but it just won't get off.
Swift
Any
run. Come in.
advice? A ghostly pleasure.
At your service.
How to put this? Anybody seen my servants?
Good news from Madre Grande.
Tell me later, perhaps.
That won't be a challenge.
Let's get moving, eh?
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Let's see what's out there.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
And you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden.
Nature
Now
finds
I
out.
just want to bask in her glory.
Oh, I
and
like
I
that.
thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Oh, yes. Ah, yes. I always struggle to untangle the intricacies of my background.
Make way for a fear!
Let's get you somewhere else.
Remedies for the dead. It's all in the
The bush will burn me.
What do we have here? Hold it right there. Let's skip a beat. What's in it for me? Straight to the point.
Standing around, catching
Don't let the
coming
flame.
right up. Cover seeds. You wanna
Never
hide,
look
yeah?
back. I like these odds.
It's the lady at the ready. Ugh, leaves are itching. Treatment's ready.
Now, where do I get those seeds?
against us?
I'll trim their numbers.
Oh. Opportunity calls. My soul is razor sharp.
What ails your soul?
I got you.
No cover? Easy fix. Ah, souls from the ground.
Let's get moving, eh?
Feel your connections. The maiden firms the heart.
Fire shields the sun.
No second thoughts, eh? My body fades. I like it already. Freeze. A sword through the heart.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
From here to there.
Today's studies concern the properties of the beacon of
Through the below. Straight to the point. Heave ho. I like it already. Now we're getting somewhere. Death's not the end, eh?
For the right of alarm. Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears. May its call
There's no distance.
guide my hand.
Consider it done.
The fire longs for your perfect soul. That lies beyond my reach. The fire will
before you
guide
know
me
it.
to you, fiend.
The fire longs for your
becoming
perfect
sick.
soul. Chain that links us.
Come for!
Ensura, calcula,
I can
rectifica.
smell your rotting flesh.
Of course,
Nothing.
you have heard
They must
of
have
the
returned to the sea.
But do you truly know how to earn the honor of judgment?
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Incoming!
What do we have here?
I do like this, so let's cover this up. Too many weeds here.
Well, no.
Ah, I'm losing control.
Ah!
I have to get a new coat anyway. Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability. Now, so let me continue my musings. Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
It'll only
Yes,
hurt a
of
bit.
course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Now we're getting
That's not what
somewhere.
I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those. I'd like to reserve the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties?
Straight to the point.
Smoking right.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Oh, I like that.
Leave it then?
You wanna hide, yeah?
I like the taste of it.
Standing around, catching light. I am just the thing. You fiend. What? Are you crazy?
Swift shrug. What's
Coming
in it for me? Always move forward.
And you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden. Now I just want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family's tree.
Yeah, let me at him.
Never look back.
Let me return to my post.
Consider it done.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. This plan's growing on
Let's get moving, eh?
Hey! It's all in the weeds.
Welcome to the other. Heavy. At your service. Well, well. Don't
Any
let
as
the
you
flame.
like. Ah, souls from the ground. It's a lady at the ready. Oh, this
Let's
is
see what's out
fascinating. Swift shrub coming through.
Just a bush.
I know right
We will burn
where
it
to
later.
cut.
Opportunity calls.
Strange soul
Grant me a
pattern.
second.
Oh, burns. Up we go. Big crow from the... Let's cover this up. Oh, no problem.
Never look back. I.
Now refocus your attention and don't dare to prod your others for the answers. I can feel.
I like these arts.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
Blink. Unshaken. My body fades. A sword through the heart. No second thoughts, eh? See you around. Let's get you somewhere else. I like it already. I'm honing in. I'll be there.
These are itching.
What do we have here? Heave ho.
Need something, matey. All right,
Let's get moving,
easy
eh?
fix.
Today's studies concern the properties of the beacon of judgment.
Straight to the point. I'll be there soon.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
You must trust her judgment.
Of course, you have heard.
Remedies for the dead.
But do you truly know how to earn the honor of judgment?
Incoming. Let the leaves cover all.
I don't remember that much. Well, my orders are clear.
3 little cuts. Working on it. Too many weeds here. Coming right up.
My soul is razor sharp. No second thoughts, eh?
Do you truly know
From here to there,
years of service, the sacrifice?
there's no distance. Freed. I like these odds. I like it already.
I believe it
Let's
would be
get you
much
somewhere
easier
else.
to enter the scriptorium in the guise of one of these acolytes.
Maybe killing all of them before achieving just that is not the best idea then.
What ails your soul today?
Receive this highest honor of
Watch me go. Hiding spot coming up.
What is
Swift shrug coming through.
I must be imagining things.
Oh, this is fascinating.
What's in it for me? Opportunity calls.
I do like this so far.
So work hard and serve her diligently.
At your
The
service.
design illuminates your
I,
You just have to follow it.
through the below. Let's see what's up.
Now,
My soul. Oh.
don't dare to prod your others for the answers. I can feel your connections.
Let's get moving, eh? Unshackled.
Need something, maybe.
At your service. Always move forward.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
What's in it for me?
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Free. Now we're getting somewhere. Blink. Well, well.
Standing around, catching light.
Let's see what's up. Opportunity calls.
Watch me go.
Fellow kindred of the maiden.
It'll grow real fast. Mmm, souls from the air.
What do we have here? Never look back.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Working on it.
Let's get moving, eh? What's
all
in
in
it?
Tainted. Harmless.
Consider it done.
Of course, is the herd of the beacon. But do you truly know how to earn the honor?
Oh, I can grow lots of things. All right, easy fix. Wonder dust. Oh, I like that. Ha, I have just the thing. Walking is good for you. Bring it straight to the heart. Try this fruit. Treatment's ready. Ah, souls from the ground.
My soul is heavy.
No cover? Eat. Let's cover
Now we're
this
getting somewhere.
Do you truly
Never look back.
Yeah, needs more time. Swift shrug, coming through.
You think you do, but you don't.
Let's see what's out there.
These are the matchsticks? An odd thing to be considered sanctified.
They burn with the smallest essence of Maiden's fire, and are practically inextinguishable.
Ah, we could have used such a thing in those oversized tombs in Giza.
We had our torches, my lord, until you decided to start a ruckus with the local fauna.
These spitting monsters, and to think that they ride them around like mere horses.
We're all cutthroats here. Little death bringer.
See, most likely only one of you will receive this highest honor of the maiden.
This is the dust. Now, what would one do with a bag of weighty dirt at a funeral?
Sprinkling the iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her willingness to burn alongside us.
At your service.
Does the procedure require the entire bag?
Yes, my lord. And you may not have 1 ounce for that pipe of yours.
Look at all these books. One could be reminded of the time when we broke into Louis XIV's library.
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back still hurts when I think about carrying all those books out of there.
Well, good reading comes at a price, doesn't it?
My lord, you never actually read one of them.
Who'd have thought they'd all be in French? Darn language nobody can make sense of.
So work hard and serve her diligently. The design illuminates your path. You just have to follow it.
It burns! Opportunity calls.
Let's see. What does it say? Iron,
cover?
fire, burning of the maiden, the voice of the flame, judgment. Again, I'm certain I could muster up words of much greater sanctity.
Have you ever given a eulogy before, my lord?
Sebastian, surely you haven't forgotten the speech I gave at my Uncle Richard's funeral?
That was a eulogy? Oh, I was under the impression that you were attempting to open the buffet.
That was a beneficial side effect, I admit. Even in death, Uncle Richard was stingy with the food.
I think we have all the things required.
Yes, it seems so. Well then, no more time to waste, I suppose. Let us start the ritual.
What do we have here?
This plan's growing on me.
Opportunity
I
cost.
gotcha. It's a lady at the ready. What ails your soul today?
Never look.
Incoming. You wanna hide, yeah?
That won't be a challenge. The burdens of nobility.
Remedies for the dead.
Here we are.
Indeed we are. My lord, are you ready?
Yes, of course. When have I ever not been?
Well, there was that one time at your 6th wedding.
Oh, please, let's not talk about that one, Sebastian. Yeah, I wanted to say...
Yes, my lord?
Never mind. Let's get on with it. Are you ready, Sebastian?
I am, my lord.
Dearest maiden, bringer of fire who has been judged in our name, hear me and light your beacon. You who have walked this path before, grant us the wisdom of your judgment. I, Pincus von Presswald, bring you Sebastian, who has come to finish the enlightened journey of his life. He asks you to relieve him of his burdens and lays his worldly soul before you. He is ready to be judged, as you have been judged before us. You shall now speak for yourself, Sebastian Hebhardt.
I, Sebastian Hebhardt, give myself to the judgment of the fire. May it test the conviction of my soul, and should I be found wanting, let it consume me.
Sebastian, is it... are you... Ah, I see. I have at times, if not always, failed to show proper appreciation for your sacrifices, Sebastian. You were without doubt the finest companion any man could ask for. Today I lay to rest no servant, but my dearest friend, whose memory would be any pirate's greatest treasure, and I count myself among the richest, for it is mine.
Thank you, my lord.
Sebastian, you're back. Did you change your mind?
No, my lord. It takes a while to burn a soul in its entirety.
Ah, I see. I just thought...
For what it is worth, my lord. I am glad I held out a little longer, but it is time now, my friend. May your soul always illuminate the dark.
Yours too, Sebastian. Oh.
He's gone, Quartermaster. Truly, this time.
I understand. I suppose we ought to leave this place, then.
Coming right up. This plan's growing on me.
My sword is razor sharp.
Something else.
Ugh, leaves are itching. I do like this so far.
Having is better than wanting.
feel
A ghostly pleasure. Whom will I taste this time?
Let's see what's out there.
Working on it.
At your
It's all in
service.
So much still to do.
Always move forward. A sword through the heart. Through the below. Oh, I see. Your soul is free.
Incoming.
Enjoy.
Mmm, souls from the air. Remedies for the dead. Let's stretch those roots.
What do we have here?
It's not like a von Presswald to hide in such thickets.
Oh, I can grow it. Swift shrub coming through. Oh, I see. Oh, this is fast. Souls from the ground.
Let's get moving, eh? I like these
I'll have to
odds.
note that down. Take a walk. Like leaves in the wind, but reversed. It's a lady at the ready. 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Oh, I like that.
What's in it for me?
Need something, matey. All right, easy fix. Hey, shh. Try this fruit.
Let's get moving, eh?
Standing around, catching light. Ugh, leaves are itching.
No second thoughts, eh?
What ails your soul today?
At
You
your
wanna hide,
service.
yeah? Ha, I have just
Never
the
look
thing.
back.
Oh, I see. Yeah, let me at him. A bush for hiding. It's all in the roots.
Opportunity calls.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Fresh out of the lab.
What's in it for me?
have to note that down.
What do we have here?
Watch me go!
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be there soon. I like it already. Consider it done. A crack in the glass.
The fire will test them as it tests all.
Let's stretch those roots. Need something, matey. 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. As many as you like. Coming right up. Let's cover this up. Treatment's ready.
Let's see what's out there.
Remedies for the dead.
What do we have here?
Oh, I can do lots of things. This plant's growing on me. Need some souls from the ground. No cover? Easy fix. Oh, I like that. It's all in the roots.
At your service. I like it already. There's no distance. Heave ho! I'm honing in.
It's a lady at the ready. Yeah, let me at him. A bush for hiding. It'll grow real fast. Coming right up. Cover seeds.
My soul is razor sharp.
Hey! Try this fruit. All right, easy fix.
What do we have here? I'll be there
What
soon.
ails your soul today? I do like this. You wanna hide, yeah? Watch me go.
Opportunity calls.
I'm standing around, catching light. They grow from the soil.
Consider
Swift
it
shrub
done.
coming through.
Never look back.
Remedies for the dead.
Likely a poor choice.
Standing around, catching light.
Please bother someone else. Nothing I can't afford.
What's in it for me?
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Greatness personified. The new chapter in my memoirs.
Let's get moving,
There's
eh?
change on the wind.
I need new scenery.
Let's send you away.
Time freeze.
Oh, I see. I have to... Souls from the air.
Never look back.
They too are servants of the maiden.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Now we're getting somewhere. My buddy says, always move forward.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
From here to there. No second thoughts, eh? Through the below. Blink. Unshackled.
Treatment's ready. Let me see your soul.
Harsh treatment, ship doctor.
How to put this?
What ails your soul? Let's cover this up.
Opportunity calls. Straight to the point.
You wanna hide, yeah?
I won't acquiesce to
Oh,
this.
this
much
is fast.
Let's get moving, eh?
Souls from the
good
ground.
snout. Finally, back to a civilized deck. Yes. I suppose I ought to visit that mirror again.
Having is better than wanting. An offer I can't refuse. Marley, I'm back. Anything you could unfurl?
Yes, I believe so. At the stern, there's something weighing down heavily on my deck. If I was any lesser being, it would have cracked it long ago.
Ah, yeah. I have an inclination of what that could be. First someone steals my curses and then releases them on deck. Who and why?
It reeks of malice and ill intent.
As far as I could tell, that's just a general smell around here.
You ought to interview those that bear the stench the most.
Pete, and the nameless one?
The heavy thing seems to lie at their feet. Unfortunately, you might have to start a conversation with them. Don't let their foolery blind you, though. They're full of trickery and deceit.
Oh, well, that's just how I like my customers. Will it yield coin? Finders keepers, right? Oh, God. Ooh. I always forget how heavy that bag of feathers is.
Quentin!
Greetings, you two.
What brings you here?
Someone used the time I was without a pearl to take cursed artifacts from my chest.
Pete? Do you think he's accusing us? Most definitely.
Well, I did just find my special bag of feathers lying in front of you, so...
Should we just tell him who actually put it here? All right. Go ahead, tell him, Pete. It was the raccoon.
The what?
He means the monkey. We don't have a raccoon here on deck, Pete. Good to know.
Estelle? Ooh, well, thanks for your cooperation, fellas. Strangely helpful they were.
Quentin, can you talk to me for a second?
Yeah. It will be dealt with.
Look, I found these nice earrings, but since I put them on, I've been stumbling around like it's my first day on deck.
Ah, my earrings of unbalance. Wait, I'll get them off you. Should I relieve you of the sword as well?
Would you like to be stabbed in the chest?
Depends. Which chest?
Not the one you're thinking. How's your search going anyway?
Well, I've talked to Pete and the Nameless one.
They're involved, aren't they?
No, I don't think so. They've actually been somewhat helpful. But I have to be on my way. Let me know whenever you find something that makes you feel queasy.
Sure. Good luck, Quentin.
Nobody takes what's mine. Golden greetings to you as well, Estelle. Yes! Congratulations! You robbed me! Now kindly return my items. Returning them means giving them to me, in my hands, and not put them all over the Marley. Most importantly, where's the pen? Do you know how dangerous that bloody thing is? You want to trade me for something I technically already own? You stole it! You don't own it, Estelle! All right. I stole that pen too. Well, I'm sure there's some trinket I can offer you. I got a golden banana somewhere here that, There's no prize that will make me hand my head over to a monkey. Look, what about this deck of cards that guarantees you triplets every time? And, for good measure, I'll throw in a couple of old Aztecan coins. The nice ones with the little skulls on them. The skull is not going to happen, Estelle. Look, let's end this here before I succumb to your lunacy. Just don't, for goodness sake, put the pen anywhere stupid. I'll find something that tingles your little monkey paws. Well, I've got a conundrum here. No one has any authority over that little chip. Ah, come on, Quentin. You always found a way to barter yourself out of a pickle. Just give it some time.
What do we have here?
Yeah? That won't be a challenge.
Pincus?
Hmm?
The mirror is ready for you.
I assumed it would be. Well, my reflecting friend, what do you think?
If you wish to, I can stabilize the mirror a bit longer so you can attend your hair.
Ah, I thank you, Marley. But for today, my personal vanity will rest, and I'll keep my thoughts with Sebastian. That said, if you ever feel the need for a distracting chat, I would not be disinclined.
Hey, Marley. I have something to discuss with you. Can we talk?
At your leisure, Navigator.
Never look back. Well, well.
What do you have for me, Navigator?
I think it's time we talk about what this journey is really about.
I don't follow.
I know about the Time Soul, Marley. And I know what you intend to do with it.
You were in my hold, despite my explicit orders.
Mordecai told me to. A secret message back in the Riddle Hole. His words were clear. He wants you to send the Time Soul back to the below.
I know very well what his final request was.
Do you? Because when you recounted it to me, you left out the most vital part.
Careful now, Navigator.
You intend to use the Time Soul. You're going against your captain's wish so you can bring him back.
Listen well, Aethia Manicato. You presume to speak for the captain, but you are wrong, no matter what his message says. I know better than anyone what the captain would have wanted.
Think about the clues he left us. The relics. Put there to remind you when you should not use your power. The mirror, which makes the crew come to terms with their past. He's preparing us. Because if anyone uses the Time Soul, something terrible will happen.
Enough. Your concern is noted. Return to your post, and let us not speak of this again.
I'm not giving up yet, Marley.
As you will, Navigator. Now please, leave me be.
Fine. Take your time. We'll continue this at a later date. Well, not like I expected this to be easy. Back to business it is. I like these odds.
It appears someone has pilfered my tobacco. I will grace you with my attention. There he was, fending off Louis XIV's honor guard while carrying several heavy tomes. Oh, yes, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What are you writing about?
Ah, the current chapter is about Sebastian and me breaking into Louis XIV's library.
Well, well. So he was the one fighting several soldiers.
Oh, yes, he was a magnificent swordsman at the time. Truly a sight to behold. I don't think I would have managed to get out of my own castle's gardens without him.
He has earned a place in your memoirs, then.
Well, Sebastian was already in many chapters, just maybe not in the best light. So I thought I'd go through them, as they certainly deserve a bit of retouching. speaking of... where was I? Oh, yes. After he had fought off all of our foes, I didn't dare to tell him that I couldn't speak any French at all, which rendered these books we had stolen entirely useless to me. But the adventure was one I will always remember gladly. Look, if you do this for me, there is a chance
Always
you'll be
move
called by name in my memoirs.
Nobody shoots my cannon but me.
Come to barter, eh?
Psst! Quentin!
Ah! What are you sneaking around for? Trying to steal my treasures, huh? I knew there was something mighty fishy about you.
Didn't you scold me last time for scaring away a catch? I was trying to be quiet this time.
Scaring away my catch? It's treasure I'm fishing for.
It's... I don't know, actually. It's just what you said.
Well, at least it sounds like something I would make up to gain some leverage on you. Right. I'll forgive you for scaring the gold fillings from my teeth if you're willing to part with...
Really? The sword? Again? You never stop, do you?
No, I do give up. Regularly, in fact. I just always happen to start again.
I see. Well, I'll keep the sword for now. See you, Quentin.
Bye, Aphia.
And what be your favourite?
What
Definitely
ails
not
your
birds.
soul today?
Can you hear the waves singing?
I'm always prepared.
My sight reaches far.
Ah, another mirror, eh? What's the captain's angle this time?
What do you mean, shipwright?
Last time he had me look at a mirror, he tried to convince me that his beard was more impressive than mine. Ha! You try maintaining your facial hair with an oyster covering one of your eyes, Sir Reginald.
You are not here to admire yourself in broken shards. This is part of the treasure hunt.
Ah, that sounds a tad more exciting. I'll just take a look then.
We're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea, we got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we run aground the ship.
Boggin' captain, why would he? Jolly see, there's Greg and George. Roaming the twins of Nerechtamarish.
Are we picking up some old friends of yours?
Friends, they're from the old crew who threw me overboard, tied to the anchor. And when they did, they sang that darn song. So if you'll excuse me, I'll have to pay them a visit.
You want to go alone?
Aye, I think that'd be best.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Where to, navigator?
Here we are. Now let's see what this bamboots are doing. Huh? Why is he snoring on the beach?
Is that one of the scoundrels who threw you overboard?
Indeed. And there is the other one. Out cold too. I think I'll sneak up on them and send them to the below with my anchor.
You want me to catch them drifting through the below? They will likely perish.
Ah, they'll be fine. They don't deserve much better considering what they've done to me.
I'll try to be gentle then. Be on your guard, though. I see some Inquisition thralls sleeping as well. Knowing this place, there may be more to this.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Duty. This is not miss.
The turtles would like that. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Any progress?
Place is scaring the
Commissarius. I was hoping you'd have further instructions.
Here we are. Now, affirmative. The depths call.
Breathing, I'd judge them dead.
To be one with the seas again. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Bones get in there. Is this a joke? I wish. I just opened one and that was all.
Tried shaking them?
Countless times, Commissarius. I'm more likely to break their bones than wake them up.
That's what we do. I'll step on a shell or two. Let's go under for a bit. Let's go, Sir Reginald. You picked the right bone. Aye. Ah, sure as the tides. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Ah, glad to be back.
She carries out her task.
Another sunken soul. You're dead, brilliant. No mercy. My power lies below. Let's go under for a bit. My power lies. A pirate still out. The depths call. That's what we do.
I'm sorry.
To be one with the seas again.
Better not. They will think that we neglected our duty.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see.
Strange. And you have no idea how they got there?
I'll step on a shell or two.
This place is scaring the wits out of me.
Nobody will find me here. The depths have released me. Hard and heavy. Let's.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who's surprised?
My anchor is. Yeah. My power lies below. Let's go, sir.
Oh. Precious made now.
Just another moment.
Sora!
Brothers and sisters here.
Fire will guide me to
May
you,
it inspire
fiend.
your flock to victory.
We will feed your
Right.
Fire
conscience.
alone. Ensura, Calcula, Rectifica.
I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire longs for your curse.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
The fire will guide
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
for your cursed soul. Calculate. Rectify.
I won't breathe. Back on top. Let's go under for a bit. Please some time. Pure dead brilliant. Yeah. Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's still sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
Yes, he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long's this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little Anchorman?
Eternity? Of course not. Are you daft?
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of us. If you can get to it, it shall be yours.
You picked the right bone.
Is it the weather?
Let's hope not. Today. I've heard
It
enough.
still must burn. I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
The turtles would like that.
I hear voices whispering from the dark.
That is only the...
Let's go, Sir Reginald. We're folk of the sea. We put rum in our tea. That's what we do. That's why we live. What was the second verse? Good thought, but in my tongue, drink doesn't rhyme with sea. What do you mean I speak a clunky language? You're the one with 6 different words for salt. Affirmative.
No torch will be without I shall.
Pure dead brilliant.
Pinch of Ashford.
That's what we do.
Just open one of them.
The turtles would like that. Aye.
Should we? I'm sorry, it's about
Sure as the
No,
time.
better not. They will think that we
A little ripple is up.
Huh? What?
The depths call me. Gotta clean this place sometime. The depths have released me. You picked the right bone. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see.
There is no direct footpath to the remedy. Neither does a bridge connect to it.
I might be able to reach there through the below. The depths have released me. To be one with the seas again.
Greetings, maiden. I prepare your bell.
Pirates!
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
Let it bring forth.
Grant me the strength
Calcula,
required.
rectifica. I can smell your rotting flesh.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre. The maiden's
Measure,
judgment awaits,
calculate.
creature.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. To the sea.
What is that smell? Back on top.
Tell her, come on.
Let's go under for a bit.
I feel strange. Is it?
Let's open.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. The turtles would like that.
The Inquisitor.
My power lies below.
You must trust her judgment.
The depths call. Nobody will find me here.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
You must trust her judgment.
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
Come, Sir Reginald.
What? Well, I have better things to do. The maiden firms the heart.
Fire shields the soul.
The depths have released me.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
We must trust her judgment.
Let's do some bone crushing. I'll step on a shell or two. Goodness gracious, you're heavy. To be one with the seas again, that's gonna slow me down.
The maiden firm.
Affirmative.
Fire shields the soul.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald!
Back on top!
You picked the right bone. Let's go under for a bit.
Something's not
My power lies below. To be one with the seas again.
feels strange. Is it the weather?
Let's hope not. Said I.
Aye! Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Is it the weather?
Let's hope not. Said I.
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. Ah, sure as the tides.
Maiden firms that.
The depths call me. A pirate's delight.
Something's not right.
That's what we do.
Perhaps you need rest.
Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me here. Come, Sir Agent. Depths have released that. Burn the cursed wretch! Here we are. Now let's... I'll step on a shell or two. I'm coming, Sir Reginald!
If they weren't breathing, I'd judge them dead.
No one returns from the dead. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Have you tried shaking them?
Countless times, Sorry. I'm more likely to...
You picked the right bone. Let's go, Sir Reginald. The depths call. Let's go under for a bit. My power lies below. You rascal. Depths have released me. Another soul sails away. A pirate's delight.
Like you're seeing a ghost. Whose supplies? They're gone. The crates are filled with bones.
To be one with the seas again. Ah, that's good. Ah, glad to be back. That's what we do. Pure dead brilliant.
Is this a joke? I wish. I just opened one and that was all I thought.
A little ripple is all it takes.
Curious, there shouldn't be footprints here. This shall not go unanswered, and so the wicked shall be cleansed by fire.
The depths call me.
I'm sorry.
My power lies below.
Better not. We will be neglected already.
Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's still sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
Yes, he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long's this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little anchorman?
Eternity? Of course not. Are you daft?
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of it. If you can get to it, it shall be yours.
We're folk of the sea. We put rum in our teas. That's what we do. That's why we live. What was the second verse? Good thought, but in my tongue, drink doesn't rhyme with sea. What do you mean I speak a clunky language? The one with 6 different words for salt. The turtles would like that.
There is no direct footpath to the remedy. Neither does a bridge connect to it.
I might be able to reach there through the below. A pirate's delight. To be one with the sea. Nobody will find me here. See you on the other side. Nothing changed here, I see. The depths have released me.
I feel the curse approaching. Let's hope not. Not today.
Still must burn. Well, I have better.
I'm so tired, and yet we must carry on.
That's what we do. Let's go under for a bit. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Strange.
My power lies below. Down you go.
And cold. Sleeping as well. Sure you don't want me to feed them to the skeletons?
Aye, quite sure. There's something I need from them before they're dealt with. Let's
Do
go
what
to
you
it.
see fit, shipwright.
Is it the weather? Let's hope not.
The depths call. That's bone branching. Glad to be back. Back on top.
Interesting epiphany.
Tell me that.
Well now, the Snow Maiden's fire, but it still must burn. I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Aye, to be one with the seas. Nothing changed here, I see. The depths have released me. You picked the right bone. Let's go under for a bit. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Well, I have better.
Nobody will find me here. Come, Sir Reginald.
Tell me that. Snow Maiden's fire, but it's back on top. I shall not move from this place.
The turtles would like that. The depths call. Look, the depths have released me. To be one with the seas again. Back on top. That's bone drenching. My power lies below. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Who? No torch can be without the flame. Well, I have better things to do.
Depths have released me. Your turn, Sir Reginald. I'll be anchoring soon.
How could stacking these crates take so long?
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
That's strange.
That's gonna slow me down.
But it still must burn. I shall not move from this place.
The depths call me. Glad to be back. Back on top. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see. A little ripple is all it takes.
Well,
Fairly stable now.
My power lies below. Nobody will find me here.
Is that? No torch without the flame. I shall ignore this imp.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you...
That's what we do. Let's go under for a bit. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Something strange is in the air.
Is that?
What is that? But it still must burn. Not worth my attention. No torch can be without the flame.
To be one with the seas. Glad to be back.
How dare they let me wait? Have you forgotten your sacred duty?
on with the fishes. The depths call. Nothing changed here. Depths have released me. I'll step.
Very
Sheriff.
impressive, little anchor man.
I hope these herbs taste horrible. I'm coming.
Like the feet of a very sweaty person, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more like time.
Ha! Somebody soon going to find out. Why did you put them out anyway?
They got so loud when they found their stash of rum burned away.
So we thought it better they never speak again.
All right, got all we came for. Let's get out of here. Ah, that's bone drenching. Who? Affirmative. Aye.
Well now, it's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn.
Pure dead brilliant. That's what we do. Fire. Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Hey, Marley. I want to talk.
If we must, Navigator.
Let me put that remedy to use.
If there is value, it's mine.
Quentin, you've returned.
Indeed.
You still weren't able to retrieve the entirety of your cursed artifacts.
No, it turns out Estelle is the culprit.
Not much one can do then.
Can't you just tell her to give me my things back?
The monkey's soul is its own, which means even if one controls me, my doors do not open for them. A clever safety mechanism implemented by Mordecai himself, which unfortunately makes her completely oblivious to most of my commands.
Do you know any other way around her?
Yes, luckily for you, she is not without vice. On several occasions, Mordecai was able to adjust her perspective with certain treats he procured.
And what were these treats made out of?
For the same reasons I just told you, I have purged the precise recipe from my memories. But old Gertrude might still remember it.
Gertrude? Remembers something?
She will, if she has a good day. Maybe. Good luck.
Ah! It's a deal then.
What has...
Gertrude?
So, Reginald, my dear fish, so nice of you to visit again.
It's Quentin.
I apologize, Toya. My vision has worsened over the centuries. Now, what brings you to my bow?
Marley said you'd know something about monkey treats.
Always after new recipes, aren't you? But a treat for a monkey? Well, I think I remember something, but,
What?
Oh, I've got this terrible, terrible backache. It's so hard to concentrate. There are things stuck all over my back. If you could just get rid of them, maybe I could remember a bit better.
Sure.
Come now. You're the only one who can help.
Finders keepers.
Nobody shoots my cannon but me.
Let's reel them in.
Oh, yes. That's the spot.
An offer I can't refuse.
Very good. There's just one left.
No escape from my base.
Oh, that was the one that was irking me the most.
Oh, no wonder. There were patches of black moss stuck in between your ribs.
Oh, splendid. That's actually one of the ingredients needed for the treats.
And the other one?
Soul crab shells and old-fashioned grog.
The monkey eats shells?
I believe she just substitutes plates with them, feigning a refinement she most certainly lacks. So yes, black moss on soul crab shells, pickled in standard grog. That's what Mordecai used to make her do his bidding.
I remember John's fish. Sir Reginald had a certain affection for those shells. Maybe he'll part with a couple of them.
Send the fish my regards. Truly, one of the last gentlemen aboard this vessel.
I can't talk to Sir Reginald unprepared. I have to think about what I can offer him for his soul crab shells.
What's in it for me? Well, well.
The tides obey no one. A pirate's delight. That's what we do.
My mouth tastes like I've slept with your feet in it.
Mine tastes rather herbal. Thyme, maybe?
Say, Greg, where the hell are we? This is not our boat, is it?
Morning, fellas. Hope you had a good rest. That's what I get as a greeting. Lousy screeches. After you keel-hauled me with an anchor tied to my legs.
John. Mercury. Well, how? How are you still alive?
See, that's the thing. I'm not. I'm only here because of Sir Reginald, my fish companion.
Sir Reginald? Your fish companion?
Shut it, Greg. He's one of the cursed. He's completely lost it.
Ah, you shut it yourself, George. Now, where is she?
Who is where?
Play dumb with me one more time and you'll be Sir Reginald's second dinner.
There's an animated fish corpse, Greg.
Right. I saw it. Well, shortly after we, keyhauled you, the filibuster started breaking apart. So we ended up on Angler's grave and started,
And started what? What's up with you two?
It seems the remedy the twins supplied us with was only a temporary relief.
Ah, that's bone drenching.
Keelhauled? That's awful, John. Why did they do that?
As I wasn't going to join their mutiny. Old Captain of the Filibuster was a good lad, if a bit frizzled sometimes. So, they tied me to a spare anchor and just pushed me off. First, I want them all here. Greg, George and Rosaline. I need them all. So, let's get to Angler's Grave and see if we can get Rosaline. Marla, can you ask your lady if she can try to get these folks back up?
I'll see what I can do.
Let's see what's out there. I like these odds.
I am listening.
I know how much it hurts. I know you want it to stop. But what you're trying to do, that's only going to make it worse.
I remember everything about him with perfect clarity. Every time I do, I'm reminded that he isn't here now. I'll never hear his voice again. Feel his boots on my deck. I'm sorry, Navigator, but you do not know.
I told you I was a war orphan, yes? Did I tell you where from? I'm from Port Royal. I'm one of the few the dead man's fleet pulled out of the burning city. I saw my family burn to ash. My friends pulled me from the smoldering ruins of our house. Most of them died before we could reach the piers. When we sailed away, all I thought was, what if this wasn't real? Just a bad dream. I've closed that wound a long time ago. I have Mordecai to thank for it.
You were one of the orphans the captain brought on board.
Aye. Saw him lose his hand and all. Reaper's teeth, what a fight. He made jokes about it later. Think he tried to comfort us. Don't worry, eh? Look, I'll just put it in me heart. That's when I wanted to be like him. Someone who can take all the bad life throws at you and still make the best of it. A true pirate, eh?
Perhaps. I was too quick to judge you, Navigator. I will reconsider our previous discussion. In the meantime, let us continue on our journey. Agreed?
Aye.
Where to, Navigator?
Straight to the point. I like it.
Set a course, Navigator.